Sorry for the French chat. Chicks, well. Down this one and put a like on this and watch this later. Good for him though. Nice. Well, I do think some part, even though it's also getting much praise in some ways. The world is here. The world is here. Slowly. Welcome. I think you mean RX equals challenge. Maybe I should. That's a good point. I'll change that after this. I'll edit that. I should put the RX equal 100%. The RX equals challenge. Challenge. Right. That's a good point. Very good point. Last year we definitely should do that. Going here, and I got me a snack over here when I need it. I'm gonna take some bites every now and then. Mostly during cutscenes. I'm gonna put on autoplay when there's actual voice acting. When there's reading, I'll do it. I'll read it. What we do in the main story today. We're gonna see what this other little side main story is first, just to see. This is a 6-star weapon. I wonder who this is supposed to be meant for. Is this like a new weapon for Endman, or who's this supposed to be for? Almost looks kind of like an Endman type weapon, but I know she doesn't use a sword. The RX Eagle, she uses arts units. So I'm like, who in the world is that sword for? Wonder if it's actually better than the one I'm on. That's the anniversary weapon. Who's it work the best with? Let's take a look at it real quick while we get moving.
For a real brawl.
I want to compare it to my
Originium will carve a path for us.
Such agility. What is the other sword? What's this new one? Its main attribute. Yeah, okay, now, this is still better for the Inman because it specifically works with Originium crystals, so really I guess you could put this with anyone you don't have a good weapon for, I assume. It's a good support weapon, too, because it helps restore. It happens at the beginning of the battle. The entire team gains the Dream Striving buff that grants damage dealt plus 5%, arts intensity plus 10, and defense plus 3% for 20 seconds. When Dream Striving ends, the wielder restores the entire team for 122 HP. But I think that only happens once, so it's like a good filler weapon, it seems like. Still think my crystal sword is still better, but just wanted to check it. Seems pretty interesting. Let's go to the acquisition center, do all that real quick first. As we do. Orberals. I'm just gonna straight grab the Orberals. It's only 25, but every little bit counts. Alright, so events. Oh yeah, the scratch ticket. Let's do it. Alright, Orberals. Oh, yes, Roto discs. That one's just a gift, but that one's gonna be double, so that's 100. So we're getting more materials this time. Is that Orbals? That's Orbital stuff. Okay, nice. So 220. Nice. Not bad. Not bad. Cool, cool. Eagle is at her first 10 pull. I don't know if we should redo it now, if we should wait till I start getting the orbitals stacked up. Which we're getting there, we're at 14,000 now. It's starting to add up again. This is only 2 away from a 10. Woo! Dang it. 2! Ooh! 2! Oh, okay. Holy crap. Sneezing. Sneezing crazy. Alright, do the missions. Now, well, the one I want to check first is this. I just want to see what this is. And then we're jumping straight into the main story. Maintenance? I swear I think it is. Luckily, we should be strong enough to fight pretty much anything, so... It is where I think
hostile detected. Stay alert.
Roger that, Ember. Let's go see what this is real quick. We'll avoid fights where we can for now.
Captain Mifu put me here specifically to keep folks out of this area. Kid, just listen to your old man and turn back, all right?
We put it on autoplay. I'm gonna grab a chip.
But I'm not just an outsider. I've been doing research here for years.
Still not happening. The blight inside isn't something you can handle. Once the Tianxia have cleared it out, then you can go back to your research.
But by then, they might already be.
Administrator, what brings you here? Did you hear about the blight tide affecting the test area too? Like I was just saying, the situation here is really bad. Lu, you're still a Tianxia disciple. Stay put right here, and let the Tianxia and the Administrator handle this.
I can handle it. I know the paths inside well. I know how to avoid the blight. Please, just let me in. I promise. Nothing will go wrong.
Lu, don't make this hard for me. The situation's too risky right now. If something happens to you in there, I really won't be able to explain it.
What am I supposed to do? Blockhead and the others?
Blockhead? Weird name. Ask Tianji disciple messenger. Hey there. Oh, hey there, why do you want to go in so bad? I need to take care of something. They're in trouble. I can feel how scared they are. They're waiting for me. Wait, did Uncle just call you the Administrator? You're the one from the books. That's amazing. Now I have hope. I'm Lu Liang Shuang, a Tianxi disciple in the test. In the test area. Who are they? They're my buddies. Right now they're stuck in there. I've got to get them out. I bet you it's like either a bunch of bunny rabbits, because it usually is long ears or whatever they're called. Or who knows what else at this point. I doubt it's, something tells me it's not people though. Like humans. If I don't get in there, they'll never make it home. Or they're robots. Those little droids. Please help me out. Just let me in. I mean, I can take care of the blight. Pretty
Lu,
sure.
Don't tell me that you're still...
We'll get her in and out in no time, I promise.
All right, fine. For the Endman's sake, I'll turn a blind eye just this once.
Really? You mean it?
Honestly, letting you go in alone was a hard no. But with the Administrator on the case, I guess I can make an exception this time.
You've got our word. We'll keep her safe.
All right. How about 1 hour? Any longer and I can't cover for you.
Only one? Can't we please just...
Lou, if you keep haggling, you won't even get the hour.
Okay, okay. 1 hour it is.
Just a heads up. The blight in this area is no joke. You better make sure you're fully
Concentrated
prepped
blade, so I
before
need my
going
heavy
in.
Zuranite, which I'm pretty sure I have enough of, so. Wuling super active blight. Certain areas in Wuling have super active blight. Spraying in blight masses with liquid heavy Zuranite is more effective to clean it. Yep, I already know how to make it. Trust me, game. Trust. Oh, I need 150? Hold on, stay here, Lou. Let me go refresh real quick. My liquid heavy Zuranite is in the main place. Be right back, Lou. Let me go top off the liquid heavy Zuranite. Doing the math. Oh, hold on. Oops. Trying to get my chat to turn. There we go. Doing the math to see if you can reach that 60 guarantee. You can't. You'll only get 40. I don't think I'll get. Yeah, I don't think I'll get 60. I think you're right on that.
You know,
Sadly,
I've seen other
I do
Hongshan
think it's
sword
either I'm gonna
lancers.
have to get lucky in the 40. Is this liquid heavy Zuranite? It is. Wait, do I have another 50 container on me? I do not. I need to get, what do I'm putting them in steel bottles. So, hold up. But yeah, you're right. I don't think I'll get, well, it wants me to transmute. Transmute can be selected, has been selected for you. Transmute is a feature that transmutes higher tier progression materials into lower tier counterparts. Here you can choose whether to consume sanity and boost the yield. Oh, so this is another way to shortcut the game. If you wanted to skip Valley 4, you could use higher tier material you're getting from here to get the lower stuff you need for leveling up the early levels. Well, that's cool. Use this feature to quickly acquire low-tier progression materials for your operators and weapons. Oh, don't need it. I've been here for a little bit, but hey, you know. Oh. Alright, cool. Alright, so I need another 50 bottle just to make sure we've got it. So I'm gonna put you up. Do I have another 50 steel bottles that are empty though? Or am I gonna have to use purple bottles? Wait, uh-oh. May have to take a trip to... Oh no, I do. I have, what's it called? Do I have steel? I do not. So I might as well do it in, amethyst. For sure any of the bottles can hold it, so. Yep. Alright, liquid heavy Zuranite. I think, now we have it. I always like to complete my optionals. It's just a thing with my head. Let's go help her out. Alright. But yeah, I do think it's gonna be 40. I mean, mute, after I do this, I'm gonna get a chip real quick. I'm gonna mute so you don't have to hear
High
me
threat
crunching
hostile.
while we run
Approach
over
with
there,
caution.
but, I think it is gonna be 40 and not 60. Cause I'm like, I have 14,000 now. That's not including what we'll get from the story. But there's also, like, it depends on when I roll, too. If I push it hard enough, and I don't know how many more stories we have to go.
This blight is on another level.
So.
Only
liquid heavy Zuranite can do it. You got it. Let's use the 50 from the, small amethyst bottle.
liquid heavy Shiranite can neutralize this stuff.
Well, I know. I've done this before. Just gotta find the... There it is. Let me get a chip real quick. I'm gonna mute my mic so you don't hear me crunching.
this blight? There's still a haunting beauty to this place.
A blight tide flooded the area a few days ago. Everyone had to evacuate immediately. If I wasn't so worried about them, I would never have come back here alone.
Wow. Serious. Massive. And me here not forgetting there's a whole nother area we haven't seen yet.
Most of this facility was dedicated to researching Tianxia
Hold on, you stay there,
A
Lou.
few areas like the water treatment sector were just left
More
abandoned
burial.
because there weren't any active research projects running.
Oh. The experimental organism has been pleased, just a small part torn from a larger sheet of paper. Only a few handwritten words can be identified.
Whoa, what are those guys doing here? Some new feature?
Don't know, but hey,
Probably
we'll
scientists
deal with
that
them.
wandered in after the blight tide.
I didn't mean to do a whole.
Wow, you're all amazing! Just like heroes straight out of a storybook.
Oh, don't go overboard now.
What? My backpack's full. Oh shoot, I didn't know I was carrying all that. Hold on, stay here, Luke. I gotta go deposit some stuff. Okay, there we go. Organized. Everything's organized. Okay. They must have picked those up. Okay. Wait, what are these? These those mushrooms. Grab these while we're here. Orly. Hold on, stay there. There's so many new things to grab. Oh, you pesky little light bulb. Damn it. I pressed X. Wait, I appeared on the shore and grabbed it. I cheated it. I tricked that little light bulb. You never saw it coming. Alright. Wuling superactive blight small. Smaller masses of superactive blight Wuling have no blight cores and are incapable of quickly regenerating the cells. Simply spray them. Quickly into mud. blue, there's a blue. Where's the other one? One more minute. Back here? Yeah, okay. Although some of the numbers are also not including me getting all the treasure chests that I tried to get.
Good thing we didn't wreck
These
it.
treasure chests, especially those really good ones, tend to have like 100 in them each. Alright, nice. Gonna be voice acted. If it is, I'm gonna get chipped while it's playing.
These township pillars are very different from the ones outside. Are they a different model? They look more like trees that have taken root here.
These are Type C auxiliary pillars. They support the main Type C Tianxia pillars. The models you saw outside are newer versions, developed based on this research. But unlike other auxiliary pillars, these Type C models require a core module to function. The core modules detach from the pillars on a regular schedule. They then patrol the area for a while before returning. They monitor depth readings during their patrols. If they encounter blight present in a testing environment, they'll initiate elimination protocols on their own.
Oh, wow! They can do all that?
Drones.
These core modules are really something.
Right. But then I started getting abnormal depth alerts from them. Their locators also show they've been stuck in an area away from the Type C auxiliary pillars. They must have run into blight they couldn't handle, or some other kind of trouble.
So I was right. So they're drones she's looking for.
So, you wanted to return to retrieve those core modules?
That's right. I've been doing research alongside them the whole time. They're like my partners. They've helped me so much.
Hello, Arknight. How's your day been? Doing good.
The charging tracks are still intact. The core modules usually patrol along these tracks. Normally a blight barrier like this wouldn't stop them. We trained them to learn all sorts of protocols during testing, and eliminating these barriers was one of them. But the current depth readings are way beyond anything in the normal test parameters. Honestly, I'm really worried about their conditions.
No wonder you were in such a hurry. Let's go find those core modules now.
I'm exploring good things, but I'm doing good. Sleeping well. Welcome, well. Oh, don't fall. Okay. So I can't get back up there. What is that? I'll see that over there, right? Unless that's the core modules. Don't know what that is over there, unless that's what they look like. That's where we went in earlier. So we'll go this way first. Because it wants me to go down there. do this little mini story first and then go to the main
What
story?
happened to the path? It's collapsed.
Whoa.
Yeah, probably the blight. We'll have to go down this way and circle back from the other side.
Roger. The heck? Is there floating chubby lung? There it is. The heck?
Blockhead! Oh, there you are.
Oh, this is a
finally.
core? Why is it
Aw,
modeled after a
it's
chubby
pretty
lung?
cute. But I was wondering earlier, who gave it that name?
That was me. Rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? All right, Blockhead. You remember how to do your job,
Alright, Blockhead.
Good job. Its internal
Thank you.
systems are still functional. It's back on the tracks now. It should make it back to the Type C auxiliary pillar without any trouble.
You handled that very deftly. It looks like you must have performed maintenance on these core modules many times before.
Yeah, after working with them for so long, you just sort of pick it up along the way.
Turn Blockhead to Type C.
Nice work. Looks like the barrier elimination function is still online too.
Oh.
Perfect.
Blight barrier. The blight barrier must first be eliminated to allow passage. It can only be eliminated with a core module. Coming, Blockhead. I'm on my way. Calling it that just feels strange. Over there. Okay, hold on. Before I join you over there. Oh. Memo, someone's advice. I tried to persuade them there's no pressing need to adapt such lighthearted designs for the core module. Sure, young people like you think it's something I can respect. But picture this, if they were to miniaturize this set of equipment and use it for blight elimination at the front lines or some other place, do you know how it would look like? Imagine fully armed and outfitted Yinglung soldiers with these green beanie things hopping and prancing around. Don't call me an old dolt. We're less than 5 years apart. I think that might be close enough for me to make that jump. What's the button on this side? Does the same thing.
guys Principal is kinda like a cleaning robot.
Go back to some more at this rate. Old research data. I ran an in-depth analysis of the recent Originium slug fecal samples, and actually found some Zeronite within them. This means we are very close to success. Living organisms can serve as an intermediate carriers to help with Zeronite dispersion. Our plan of creating a blight-free zone actually has a chance to succeed. Now the question is, what type of creature should we use for the dispersal? I believe we should admit quickly that only Originium slugs, with their extreme resilience, has a chance to achieve success for our project. As for the burden beasts, howler beasts and raker beasts, we have in the park, I recommend releasing them back into the wilderness. Alright, we're back.
Bucket! You made it home!
Yeah, Chip.
Endman?
What is it? Does something seem off?
These Type C auxiliary pillars and their core modules were created before the Endmen awakened. In theory, you shouldn't have seen their operation before.
Wait a second. The core module. You used Originium arts to rewrite the entire Type C auxiliary pillar system? You can actually do that? That's
Apparently.
incredible! I tried bypassing the permissions before, but the pillars always rejected my access.
Strange, because how would he have access?
But wait, why did the pillar just eject the core module's kernel to you? Is it because you rewrote the system?
Hey! The path is open! Did the system just come back online?
Perhaps the Endman really does have a unique connection to these Type C auxiliary pillars and core modules.
So, when we get to the next pillar, do you think we could try it again? To see if it was just a coincidence, or...
Interesting that is, huh? If he's something going on, I need to go back and get more, says I hate to leave this area already. I'll have to run back over here. I need to go get more heavy Zeronite. We're gonna need a lot more if this place can be loaded with that much Zeronite. I'm gonna go empty almost an entire tank into some bottles, just so we have it on us. At least another 100 or so. Because man, we're gonna run out if I don't. Fill up what we already got, obviously. There. There. Quick stash everything, put you in there, put you in there. Organize. Okay. Let's get one more bottle for some liquid heavy zeronite. We've got plenty more amethyst bottles I sent over here. Alright. Okay, that should be a decent amount. How much is that? 189? Whoops. Get one more. Just to be over 200, since we're going to be working with a lot of blight over there. Feeling weird with filling it though. Maybe some of the bottles get destroyed because of how rough the liquid is. Alright, oops, I did it again. Alright, cool. That should be enough. At least for now. You know those zones that you have a limited amount of time to be in before it insta-kills you? Yeah, gotta deal with that. Oh, what? Heads up, there's one area of the next zone that might annoy you. A death fog zone. Ooh. Good to know. Good to know. We'll have to try to deal with this place quickly. Alright, Lou, let's go. Also, since I'm going around and clearing other areas, not just the main mission right now, it's one of why I want to get a bunch extra as well. Oh?
Could that little guy over there be...
Zoe?
That's Scaredy Pants!
Of course it is. But also, it's like, I like how they're all different things though, like blocking it with their... You do so much damage, I don't even really need to do kills.
I wouldn't expect anything less. It's called Scaredy Pants? It's actually trembling.
Take it easy, everyone. It startles really easily.
The tracks in this area seem to be completely destroyed.
Yeah, they were scheduled for renovation.
Scaredy Pants, you okay over there?
Hey, it's me! Don't run! Oh, we have to catch it. If it keeps panicking like this, it might damage itself.
Oh.
all the core modules have their own personalities like this?
Well, there's no real scientific basis for it.
Hey! Scaredy pants! Where do you think you're going?
At times like this, just a gentle pat on its head is all it takes to calm it right down. Oh no, there are water lamps here too. You guys are amazing. I'm sure you can handle them.
Those are the ones trying to go.
Ready to support. Case closed. A well-deserved victory.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
You can stop trembling now. We're safe.
Air Orland. Next area, let's go see.
There. It's okay now. You're safe.
Letter from a worried soul. Research seems successful for now, however, giving Zeronite plant growth models and environmental dispersal mechanisms may be quite a challenge. We still have issues in the algorithmic scripts. After all, plants tend to be phototropic, but not Zeronite. If we were simply to simplify this, we should consider how plant growth models could be integrated with the Originium arts. We need a navigator with better stability and agility. Environmental adaptability of long ears. These are the words written on the sign. Oh, long ears, huh?
Whoa, that's a massive wildebeest. Leave this one to me.
I'll leave it to you then.
I like how Jin got hit. It actually damaged her too. Jin, you know, sometimes ow makes me laugh. What did you think was gonna happen? Ow.
Let's rumble. Breaks yours.
Stay right there. Split this whole little area out. Arknights, or what's it called? Maybe that's him making that sound.
No need to be safe. I'll keep you safe.
Hey! Scaredy Pants! Where do you think you're going?
That's him making that sound.
There. It's okay now.
He's got an
You're safe.
whirling sound.
Don't be scared, little guy. They're just a few bites.
Outstanding performance.
Here comes Master Talon. Just leave it to me.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
You fight pretty well too.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
Time to give them a proper lesson.
We're in perfect sync.
Scaredy Pants braces up at the slightest scare. It needs some serious comforting.
Where did this come from? That way. Alright, hold on, you stay there. Oh. Ah, okay. Nice. Can't get over there from here. Oh, there's where it lands. Alright, I see where we'll be getting across. Somewhere down here. Right there, I assume.
You can stop trembling now. We're safe.
Why is it taking such a huge detour? Does it actually know where it's going?
Mineral distribution also influences zeronite dispersal. These are the words written on the sign. That one don't show anything. Way back where we came from. Yeah. I am slightly tired today. My brain was kind of like, I want to sleep. Like it's too early for sleep.
Used to think they were ghosts. I only learned they are called Orleans after coming to Uni.
You used to think they were ghosts? Interesting. People used to think they were ghosts. The Orleans.
Home sweet home. Go on.
See what I miss? My body reflects curses, for I am brilliantly shining, like the white goat I am. 500 liquors. You cannot blame me, Farther, for I told the truth and nothing but the truth. I told you, yet you resort to this? Why do you resent so much? Is it because you're brokey on them Arsenal tickets? Is it because you don't have enough signature weapons in Enfield? The same way you didn't have that Vixen Gilbertus either for some time? So we're gonna get beat up.
Want to give it another try, Inman? See if it jogs your memory any further?
So, I mean, I guess technically the concept of this was already always Originium based, but it's kind of strange if these were made before the Inman's awakening, and he had nothing to do with these original designs. How is he so able to interact with them? That's what makes me go,
Huh. I can't believe Scaredy Pants handed its kernel to you, too. It really seems like there's some kind of connection with you. But what could it be?
Are there any other core modules left around here?
Just one more. But that core module is not very healthy.
Not very healthy?
Yeah. It burns through energy way too fast. I've tried everything, but nothing's helped improve its efficiency.
Oh, it must have had a really tough time.
Uh-huh. It's always running on empty. Sluggish. It just can't cope with normal operating conditions. So I gave it a name. I call it Sniffles. I just hope it's holding up okay.
You know,
Trying to
I've
keep
seen
the
other
kids
Hongshan
keep me awake.
swordmasters. Everyone seems to perform the same move differently.
Well, Hongshan swordmancy focuses on the will, not the form. Being one with the blade is far more important than drilling a move over and over.
Ah! The entrance controls are over there!
That's new. Since when can we do that? I wonder if that gave me some liquid Zeronite. I bet you it did. Liquid heavy Zeronite. It did. It gave me 25 back. Nice. Alright. We're back up to you again. Got it. Oh.
This feels familiar.
Look at this, everyone! Just look! How adorable!
Isn't this just a core module? Wait. Hold on. You pulled it off? Shiranite microbots?
Not entirely yet. Right now, these underwater Shiranite microbots can't operate for more than 10 minutes at a time. After 10 minutes, they just fall apart in the water.
But the future looks promising. At least we've got the basics down now. From here, whether you add filtration systems or deploy them as underwater pathfinders to deal with anchors, the possibilities are wide open, right?
Let's keep it going and solidify the results. No sleep tonight!
Wow. So excited for not sleeping. And I wish I could go to sleep right now. Been a busy day, but at least I got everything done. I want to get up early tomorrow. I gotta take my computer in, broken one, tomorrow by 2 o'clock. Oh. Sniffles is here. Just as I thought, his energy is critically low. Hey, it's alright. We're here to help. The charging tracks are mostly intact. If we can just activate the energy panel system, Sniffles should be able to make its way back on its own. Oh, whoa. That's not going to be expensive at all. Is it rated? Use Dread Drone to spray it with okay, so I can use my regular liquid Serenite so we don't waste our heavy. Okay.
The energy panels seem to be faulty. The only way to reactivate them is with liquid Shiranite.
Alright, hold on. Let's look for the items first. But yeah, I'll be taking the broken one in to see what the damages are. Oh man, my backpack's full. Hold on. See what the damages are and see if it's salvageable. If it's something they need me to replace, I'm not gonna be able to do it. I'm just gonna have to leave it. Mostly because what I'm gonna be doing next month, like I said, I'm gonna try to get a new computer. And if they'll approve me for which I'm gonna be talking to them more about it tomorrow. If they'll approve me for the monthly, basically financing part, so I can pay for it monthly, then I'm gonna be getting me a new one. Which the new one's double what I have now by a long shot. Like, it's gonna cost a lot more because it's like $2,500, $2,600. It's almost a $3,000 computer, but it's a really good one. Let's just put it this way: if they'll approve me of the monthly, which should be around, depends on which way I have to go with the leasing process, or will probably be what do you call it? It's probably going to cost me upwards to $300 to $400 a month, but I can manage that because of how much I've been saving and how much I don't pay anymore that I cut out of my my budget. So that way I would have a lot more money per month. So if all works out, we're gonna have a much scarier and much better rig. Now I still want to see if they'll fix my if it's still possible to fix my regular computer, just for the pure fact I want to use it for the church. If it is something that does not have to be replaced for my regular computer to be fixed, I'm gonna give it to my church and use my newer one for the house. So that way I can use my older computer for my church stream and use the newer computer for our YouTube streams and Dawn of War, among other things. But now I need to switch liquid back to heavy. Heavy Arknights.
Every single panel here is dead. I'm really sorry to trouble you, but can you help me?
Don't worry, we're gonna work on it. that. Do we go around or do I have to blast it from there? What's it say? Simulating core module operations in an uncharged environment. These comments are displayed next on the screen data. More Zernite. Does it charge faster with? No. It's the same, so I'm gonna once again use regular liquid Zernite to charge the panel.
Squeezed through there. We'll have to.
And then, look, there's a dichromolite here too.
Oh, you've used them before? We use dichromolites to control the Sharonite blocks.
Thought I saw a file to read there, but I guess not. I mean, we have a lot now, so I'll use a little bit of heavy just to make it faster.
Are we collecting these? Understood. Not denied.
Is there a reason for us to hit this? No, it just takes us up and down. Okay.
Sniffles is blocked by a Sharonite block.
It seems we'll need to clear the blight on it first.
No files? No? Alright. Create a shortcut back in here. In case we need that. Go get the oil leaf first.
The key.
Nice. So we need to let him get in here first. We gotta go around. Oh, one of the tracks is not charged. On our way, little buddy. Because there's only one, I might as well use that while I've got it. Okay, there's a lot up here. I'll use regular 6 or 9 for this, although it's going to give us more, it looks like. Ah, really? Oh, man. Shoot. Stay there. I'll be back, baby. Little buddy, I gotta go deposit things again. I don't want to miss out on components and things we can grab. That's not true. way back to fast travel. Because we're on the run back anyways. Alright. 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 Let me go ahead and power this. This. No files. Oh. Oh, I gotta move it again. Alright, hold on. Bring this. Alright. Wait, I know how to hurt you. My Yvonne team. I will purposely make Gilberto walk
Right
into a
here is
corner and watch
spreading out of
magic
control
happen
too.
to
It's
dirty
practically choking the
Agados
charging
descend
tracks.
upon her,
Right.
her
Let's locate the
wretched
Blight core as
existence.
quickly as
I
possible.
will watch you burn amidst the bouncing Agado hell. Yes, the Yvonne team is definitely the key. Yvonne is always the key. Big power is always. Always. Right. Where is the core for this? Wow. No, where you at? You gotta be over here. There you are. Alright, before I move stuff around, let's look for files. Like that. Submitting water quality model data. Do not perform other actions. These words are displayed on the monitor. Again. Oh man. Oh, that's painful. Alright, I'll be right back again, little buddy. It's gonna be a long walk. Wait, I can fast travel, I think, to there and then come back. Oh, yeah, there we go. What I'll do is I'll fast travel down here this time, since it's gonna be a lot further away. Deposit everything. Then we have to run back. They're still stuck in here, which makes me laugh. They haven't moved for a minute. we didn't get that. There's a zip line. So it must be out here somewhere. Thought we were gonna have to do a puzzle right there, but no, it's just head nowhere. I don't know what those chests over there. It looks like my team is trying to spawn in next to me, but they're not. Oh, he's finally here. Oh, alright, cutscene. So give me a chance to get chipped as it'll do an autoplay.
That should do it, right?
Oh, on a
Yes. And we're almost at the 1 hour time limit.
Then we'd better get out fast before the watch guard...
Wait! Everyone, look!
It's beautiful.
It's like they've all woken up.
This area is called the Meridian Grids. It simulates cultivation environments for aquatic plants. When I first started my research, this is where I completed my initial experiments.
Damn it.
But I was only using one pot back then. So I only ever saw a tiny corner of
The
it.
system here, hold on.
I never imagined the Meridian Grids would look this magnificent when fully activated.
Oh, her, no!
Something's wrong.
How freaking busted this headset is. Too late. Dang it. This may have to be a break moment. Take a small break. Frick! Frick this headset is a loosey-goosey PS, man. If I didn't have to get a new computer, I'd already replaced this stupid thing. 1 second if you can hear me, chat. Hopefully y'all can hear me. Darn it. trying to get us chip. Ah, yeah. And now try to call her again. Disabled sucks, yeah. See if I can get crafty. Oh shit. Oh shit. I need to push it. I need to push it on the back. Over there. Oh. Oh, being disabled. Get up on my head. Whoa. No, don't you go up the back. Oh, I didn't jump forward now. The pains of trying to get this done. Hold on. You might get it. Ah! Holy crap. I managed to do it. Holy crap. Ingenuity, chat. Ingenuity. It's the mother of freaking necessity. Always be ingenuitive. This doesn't work otherwise. Holy crap, man. Alright. The core module kernels are reacting.
Oh no. You don't think the main Type C Tianxia pillars are malfunctioning, do you? I've never seen anything like this before. But its control panel is in the testing zone. We have no idea what the situation is over there.
Don't worry. It's the Endmen we're talking about. It'll be fine.
You can wait for us outside if you prefer.
No. The core modules are so deeply linked to the Type C Tianxia pillars. As their primary researcher, I can't just stand by and do nothing.
What up, guys? Also, silly opinions on the 1.4 boss. I will play as silly cat, switch to Yvonne while I position myself into the corner, switch to Yvonne, and watch that fatty bad tail get disintegrated. I will throw away the gloves I wore in order to be tainted by playing such a fatty tail. Parsier, I think it's BGM. Russ boss. Best horror farming boss, had to correct you, Parsier. He had it all, felt like freaking Dark Souls fighting him. What are y'all talking about? Is there a boss that it must be the boss from 1.4 y'all are talking about. I haven't seen it yet. Alright, but stick close to us.
Got it. I'll do my best not to slow you down. Let's go.
Thank God it's knocked my chips in the floor. I'd have been real upset. That'd have made me more mad than the headset did. Hey, mission complete. The first part anyways. Alright, let's head over here. First I need to go around here and get some more Orleans. Orleans! save point shortcut. Let's go ahead and deposit stuff so we can pick up more stuff. Beautiful. There's one leading up top. Did we get all the Orleans stuff? I think this is the one we were seeing from over there, so yes, we did. I'm gonna go down one more time just to deposit stuff again. Let's see how we get over there. Test area periphery. Alright, you head up there, Lou.
The
Stay
situation
nearby.
wasn't so urgent. I'd love to stay and enjoy the view a little longer.
The situation is urgent, as in I need to go get this chest. I'm gonna repair this robot while I'm here so I can come back for it. This seems pretty straightforward. Oh, I say that. Well, no, that might work right there, I assume. Oh, no. Really? So then maybe it's... Okay, that's not what I quite expected, to be fair. Maybe you're supposed to be... here? No, that's still... Oh, that's not as straightforward as I thought that was gonna be. What about if you guys go down here? Yeah, because that's gonna give too many. That's gonna give too many. Oh, I think I see. Ah, it was the reverse of that. I had them in the wrong size. Top to bottom reversal. '80s, huh? I'm technically almost basically a '90s. That's actually a lot.
Outstanding from into the east. Face your end. No escape. Take this. Ready to strike. Face your end.
You did well.
We fought with both courage and prudence. Excellent work, everyone.
Nice. That's what we wanted. He's a way better fight than Neff. And had contingency contract level music. Oh, nice. Made my arcane work to beat it. Oh, wow. I used Rossi for it. because she's small, I dodged a lot better. Wow. He used the Little Red Riding Hood tactic. It's like, I am tiny, you'll never catch me. Or the gobbo step. Or the gobbo strat. Whatever it is, does not sound good, but hold on. Yeah, see, I kind of figured there'd be something on this side, so I'm running down this side. I saw it, where'd it go? Right there. Because I'm trying to get everything, because we want to definitely maximize the orbitals. And treasure chest count too, since I give, even though it's a varying amount, depending on the rarity of the chest, it's still all worth it. And it puts me more closer to having a better chance at the 60 instead of just 40. Even though I still think it's going to be closer to 40. Up here. Well, not. It's going back this way. Hey, so that's an orange one. That's like 60, yeah. This place is actually quite massive. Oh, that's a shortcut back to the beginning, I assume. We'll run it, but then we gotta run back. Because we can deposit things while we're over here. I probably should have gotten that fast travel so I could just teleport back, but
I'm with you.
Impressive.
A well-deserved victory.
Case closed.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
it's like the chests respawn. I'm not gonna get them because I think those do come back.
Come on, I'm still good to go.
I'm gonna put some of the liquid heavy Serenite back. Just so we have more room for stuff. Okay. Because we should have plenty now. As long as it keeps giving us some like it's been doing, we should have plenty. get in there. And go that way. Alright, now we're gonna head back. Whatever that is does not sound good. Sounds like a dinosaur attacking me.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Okay, you read it. You read out what I was thinking. It's in there. Wow. I see Orlean up here.
Are we collecting this? Understood.
7 more in this area. Don't fall off. Okay.
The Type C Tianxia pillar is a
I'm about to pull it
massive
over. My
installation.
headset back this
The
time
part
so I
you
can
see
get my-
above ground is only a section of it. The main control panel is in the testing zone below.
That doesn't sound good. We need to hurry.
Look on the bright side. We must be getting close to the source of the trouble.
Ah, you're really optimistic.
Me? Wait, you sure about this way?
Seems like the only way forward.
I find that funny. You're really optimistic. I don't know if that's a good thing. In some cases, especially what she's being optimistic about in front of my face right
Time
now.
to fight.
Roger. Engaging the enemy. In position.
Good work, everyone.
Yeah, when I do the combo right, damn it.
Case closed.
Right, when I do that damage properly, that's stupid. Somnum Man survived. I wonder if that's a coincidence. It might not be a coincidence. What I miss here. Made my eyes safe so I could dodge better. Also, you gotta admit, Varsier, the entrance to the boss was magnificent with the music drop. It was. He had the drip, the aura, and the mystery, and the sheer presence about him. Also, the music gave me a lot of something, man. I don't know, y'all making me really want to see this boss battle. I don't know if we'll get to see it
Where's all
today,
this high
but
pressure steam coming from?
especially since we're
Watch
having
out,
to do
everyone.
this other little side
The
main
pipe is
story.
ruptured. This area's been affected too.
Steam valves. It's the valve of steam. Alright.
Blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
Roger. Engaging the enemy. In position.
We're at the
Perfect
over
sync.
there.
The boss will be glad to hear this.
way over there. I do think they glitch out sometimes after the fight. At least in this area. Oh, I see it. Did I not get that while I was up there? I must have missed that and walked right past it. Here, oh, it's over there. That's where we're supposed to go. Oh, where are you going? Run from me, little light ball.
It's round and shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Orleans.
Hey, fast travel. Whoa, what's that? Oh, one of those bear quill things. But this one don't have any of those things right in it. It's funny, so that means if we hadn't have done Sworddale, we wouldn't have known what this is. This has been the first one we see.
Sounds like a howler beast.
I've seen it in the bestiary. I think its name is Sky Drummer. It's a really vicious creature.
Sky Drummer? It does look pretty puffed up.
Aren't any of
Jen
you
is so
scared?
nonchalant, man.
It looks seriously dangerous.
Well, the adversaries we usually face tend to be far more formidable.
Whoa, did it hear us? What's with all the racket?
Actual buff.
You deserve to slay!
Take that, you giant bear thing. You don't have what it takes.
There, all done. It won't be bothering us for a while.
Uh-oh. Oh. Weird.
You three? Were you trying to get here?
If Jam King was still playing Enfield, he'd have Melania PTSD fighting him. Uh-oh. It's gonna be that hard? Man, that's scary from my perspective. The design logic behind every module in here, it all feels familiar.
Familiar? But you were still sleeping when these were made, weren't you?
Perhaps the person who created them had access to the research notes the Endman left behind.
Okay, that makes sense.
So you're saying the reason it feels familiar is because they built it based on the Endman's own ideas?
Based on isn't quite accurate. It's more that they referenced the Endman's foundational concepts and applied them within their own designs.
They're like oaks. They're like Originium oaks, but Tianxi versions. Now I can see what it might be.
Huh? What should do the trick?
Huh? What's going on? Wait for me!
So they basically created an Originium oak of their own design somewhat. But a Tianxi version. Using Zeronite. Because it resembles a tree, right? Isn't that kind of ironic? That's a different species, Arknight. This came out before Swordtail. Oh, is it? Was it a different species? Well, it's dead now and it's extinct again. But hey, you know. It got punched out of existence. The Type C Tianxi pillar is back online.
What? How did you do that?
I examined its entire Originium circuit layout. The kernels were always part of the Type C Tianxi pillar.
Why did the Tianxi who built it go through the trouble of taking them out in the first place?
Now that you mention it, I think I remember my senior saying something about that. Back then, the Type C Tianxi pillar was designed based on the marker stone. It was originally meant to be a standalone unit, with no auxiliary devices planned.
Perhaps the Tianxi chose to extract the 3 kernels precisely to resolve that instability. Then modified them into core modules and added the Type C auxiliary pillars to create a cooperative system.
So the Endman actually realized the optimal solution our seniors couldn't achieve. Perfected the Type C Tianxi pillar structure? That's incredible!
All without having no memories. This is all thanks to you, Lou.
Thanks to me?
Yes. Thanks to you. It's down to your determination to rescue the core modules that the Endman could perfect the pillar's design.
Oh, Lou! Look over there!
Whoa. It healed the trees. That's really powerful.
If
Then.
you hadn't insisted on coming back, none of this would have happened, would it?
This is amazing! I'm so happy today. So happy I could run 10 experiments back to back.
A gentle sun, a fair wind as spring returns to the land. It truly is a beautiful sight.
The job's done, Enman. Guess it's time for us to head back.
Alright, get up here. Alright, go back down. Don't brought me up here before I could check downstairs. I don't know if she's going back down the way we came up or if it's over here. There's an energy illuvium over here. What level is it? Oh, that's reasonable. Oh, what the hell? Oh,
Ready to report.
oh, ready to charge myself. Oh, like. Quite a few of them. I'm on shotgun system. There we go.
Ready to report. Let's rumble. Surrender now.
No second chance.
Ooh, they usually hide secret tomes in crates like this.
Nice. Got him. Got him. Got him. Oh.
Are we collecting this?
Go on top of it.
Understood.
Nice.
I'll
Perfect.
keep an eye out.
Was that the broken glass? Okay, good. This put us back kind of on the path that I wanted to be on. I'll have to go the hard way back through, but that's fine. Apparently I still missed that one up there somehow. Thank goodness we came back. Oh, whoops. I did it again. I didn't mean the rest. I meant to do this. Alright, back in this room now. Right, taking us up top automatically. I didn't get to look around in here. this corner, like files or anything? No. Looks like there's one up there. Old communication log. The test area will no longer be the focus of our next step. We achieved satisfactory results from Phase 1. The new Tianqi pillar has been deployed in the wilderness, and further reduced the likelihood of the Blight destroying Wuling. The success should be celebrated. They might be moving people out of the test area. I have a feeling that the next phase of the research will be focusing on Zeronite production. Well, time to move house to the Institute of Material Science. Zoological, botanical, and hydrological applications of Zeronite. These three fields may be the new focus for the test area to work on. Of course, the project on the Tianqi pillar upgrades and optimizations must be kept going as well. I'll have to check the other side as well. So that's how we got out. Who's up there? Oh, hi.
Time to fight.
Leave it to me.
To fight. Roger. Engaging the enemy. The crusade continues.
An easy victory.
What? How do I get in there? Maybe that way. That looks like where we jumped down. How do I get in that Blake-filled room? Oh! Okay, that's back where we were. Didn't realize that was that deep. How do I get in there? Do I have to go back that way? So I need to go on that side to see if I can get in that room over there. Maybe it leads to it. So that leads up. Go check over here. Both these lead up. Both of these lead out. The blade there. Blade here. Oh wait, is that an Iridium circuit? I haven't even needed a new one yet, but this must be a new Iridium circuit. Good thing we're already getting it, because now we've prepped for whatever thing that was supposed to be for in the future. Can't go there. acid up here. Is there gonna be an AIC? It'd be nice if there was an AIC factory here, but I doubt it. Oh, okay. Wait. How would I jump up? Oh, maybe on the other side? Like from here? Whoa. Oops. Whoa. Alright. Are you leading me towards the core? Because I need my core. This is going to be expensive. There it is.
Used to think they were ghosts. I only learned they are called Orleans after coming to Wuling.
Oh, that one. That one. That one. Okay. Lag for a second. Then it was... Oh, I lost. I forget. It was this one, then that one. Now you. Nice. This regular Iridium? I haven't had that in a while. Well, with all these resources, it makes you feel like there's gonna be an AIC right here. We get over there. That very much looks like it's reachable in the future or something. There's that blade filled room. Still haven't figured out how to get in there. One of the Orleans is in there too, but I don't know how to get to that. Wait, this is where we jump down. We want to stay down here. This is where we... Okay. So this is where we came down earlier. There's a guy over here. Xiao Xiao. The Xiao Xiao. Down, yeah. Is this the beginning area? What? It looks like it is. Ah, crap. Damn it. The sign displays the internal structure of the park and highlights the locations of the type Jianxi type C pillars. Well, poo, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to jump all that way. Oh, might as well backtrack, I guess. Damn it. I gotta still find a way into that blight-ridden zone. Where we just were. Go back through here again. Every time I think I'm supposed to use dash, I end up jumping off. Nothing else here. Go this way. I don't see any other directions we can go in here. Wait. Nothing down there. No way through there. So now we're back near that room, but I still haven't figured out the entrance to it yet. We're gonna go back up the left side again where we were. It might be on the right side, like the opposite, but there's that. We went over here. How do I get rather than jump in the water? Yeah. Just don't fall back down, so. Okay, nothing up here. Can't talk to him. No opening this. That goes back that way. Let's go over here.
Bring it on! You're fighting me! Time to give them a proper lesson. Now go on, it's your turn!
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Got him. Interesting. Oh. Grab that. Oh, yeah, really? Oh, come on. Talk about inconvenient. Wait, there's a save this over here. How do I get to that? So it's down here. That way I do not have to run all the way back. Save, okay. Oh, I'm light. Another pattern. Huh? And some top. Left, right. Left, right. Okay. Right. Left. Right. Oh, they're trying to amberize it. That's actually not easy to find. So I'll grab that. Time to fight.
Leave it to me.
Impressive.
We fought with both courage and prudence. Excellent work, everyone.
The boss will be glad to hear this.
Good work, everyone.
Alright. Oh, there's a false wall in here. Hold up. Right here. Ah. Didn't see that until I saw it from a distance. Like, wait a minute. Go deposit this stuff. Alright, so I'm gonna do the smart thing and go back towards the stairs and go around the other way. So we find more stuff to unlock. So this is the stairs. Now we're gonna backtrack this direction. This is where we saw the
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
blue boy from
Wouldn't expect anything less.
Good work, everyone.
The boss will be glad to hear this.
Okay. So now let's head towards technically our objective while simultaneously trying to locate where the other one. That's what this other stairs comes out at. Oh, hello, frog puzzle. Oh, this one's gonna be aggressive. Gray petals. Swat the lanky petal achieved. Orlean way over there. I don't want to fall. Where is this at? Yeah. I see that Orlean out in the distance.
It's round and it's shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Orlean.
I so badly want to jump down there, but I have to save that for last. 'Cause I don't know where that goes. Don't know if that heads towards my objective where I'm trying to find her or away from it. There's even a room that way. I wonder if that's the room we're looking for or it's not. This looks like it heads back up, so I'm jumping down. I have a feeling he's the next step. What's this? Signal post. Can I get up? I can't get up from here. Okay, now we can go down here. Water source here too. This would be a great AIC area. It really would. It really would. And it helped me add a certain something a lot faster. Even if I had to pipe it all the way here. That's why I like the layout of this place. It's a lot more workable than the previous ones. Still nothing in here. Yeah, look, we're near the Blight Room still. It's like we keep finding, like, ways next to it, but not ways into it. Oh. Speaking of Blight. Ow. Oh, well, it's gonna be a rough one.
Outstanding. Your take! Do not resist!
Once known, be dead. Do not resist! Let's rumble.
Nice. Alright. Oh, hello. Look what we have here. Oh, it's a delivery box. Not what I thought this was. Hey, yes, development level up. That's gonna be some more basic tickets. That's what I wanted to do right now. Another umbrella. Oh, what we do? You go deposit like right over here. You know? Okay. Alright, let's beat up these snails.
Bring it on! You're fighting me!
Leave it to me!
Face your ass!
Stand down!
Case closed.
So, I wonder if this leads down to it, but I have no way of draining this unless there's something story-wise. Let's go talk to, what's his name? Yes, there's 2 acid pools here. This is definitely, like, would make a great AIC facility. Alright, let's head down. I'll have to figure out how to get in that blighted room in a little bit. I'm not really sure. Not sure what we're missing to get us in there. Let's gonna follow the objective
This
for
is
the
wonderful.
moment.
Now Blockhead and the others have a new home. And I won't be getting woken up by alarms in the middle of the night anymore.
Hey, isn't that...
Oop, there you are, finally. I heard the commotion from outside and rushed in to check on you. What happened? Thank goodness the blight tide didn't wreck this place. It takes me back. We used to have a few Tianchi disciples like you, tinkering with some water treatment research right here. Shame they seem to be running into a major roadblock later on. Didn't ever manage to solve it in the end, had to give up. This place just fell quiet ever since. What water treatment system? You mean, could you be talking about the purification node? My seniors were researching back then? Beats me. But rather than listening to me, why not go see for yourself? It really was them. What a shame. They were so close. Edmund, I want to try. While I was looking through these records, I got some ideas. I might be able to fulfill my senior's wish. We can't let their hard work go to waste. I'm hoping that means it'll drain another part of this facility. Have some faith in yourself. We believe in you. A while later. Phew, good thing the materials here were so well stocked. I actually made it. Look, Edmund. This is it, the purification nodes my seniors wanted to create. Oh. Is this the place Seeley was talking about? She took my pog. Everyone likes me food, chicken drums, Perlica, leaking as much as I hate to say it, Yvonne. No one cares for Gilberta, is what Seeley said. What has she done to you specifically? Gilberta is a lovable fox, Seeley, and you hate her because other people like her. You're blinded by bias, not me. I've showed you 5 separate files of evidence. Seeley, your bias against Gilberta blinds you to Perlica's truth. And see, everyone is like, she took my pog. Everyone took your pog. She showed up in my Surtur bowls and smiled. That's when I knew she was wearing a false face behind a false personality. She is a false angel. Hold on, let me answer this because Mom probably called me back for seeing me call her earlier. Hello? I called earlier because I almost lost my headset, but I managed to get it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But I'm good.
Okay. Trying to get these catchphrase clips and watching the whole time, watching this whole time. I kind of have to listen.
Okay. Alright, I love you, bye. Back to the stream. Is the fault that you don't understand? Farseer Surtur was my first, then my second was then Vixen. And to this day, she is the only off-rate 6-star limited. It's a sign that I am supposed to have been Pog. So you call Arknights Twinkie hate unjustified, yet you're doing the same to Gilberta. That does seem true, Farseer. That seems very true. Twinkie stole Pog from Arknight twice. You are very correct. Twinkie is honest. He knows. The dead the dead South listen to that band, Arknight. Oh, listen to the band Dead South? I'll have to look it up. Welcome also, by the way, Crispy. Gilberta smiles. She knows yet hides it. A past. That twink raised is literally a Chinese name. He is. He is. Twinkie must be destroyed. The purification node. The purification node can treat sewage. Use pipelines to deliver sewage into the sewage inlet of the purification node to quickly treat the sewage into harmless discharge. Purification nodes can be upgraded by spinning Wuling stock mills, and upgraded purification nodes can treat and recycle sewage for further use.
So that water treatment system, you really built it?
Yep, all done. The purification node is up and running. I'll write up a report for Tianxia Zhuang immediately. I'll tell her the Type C Tianxia pillar is operational again, and that the water treatment sector can finally serve its true purpose. Once all the devices are repaired, the test area should be ready for full operation again. Peach blossoms everywhere. Today really is a wonderful day. We accomplished something truly remarkable.
Perhaps you could name this project.
Me? That's right. You name it, if the Endman says so.
Since you've chosen to carry this legacy forward, I can think of no one more fitting to give it its name.
Then, Endman, do you have any suggestions? I'm not really good at naming things.
The dumpster diver, what? Can I really name it that? The legacies flow. I like Spring's Return.
That name is so beautiful.
Dumpster diver, I wanted to do
And
it for
fits
just
the
the
scenery
lulz, but I'm not gonna do
perfectly.
that.
I love it. Let's go with that one.
Fangy will look at me like, really?
I'll always remember this name. And I'll make sure to tell the story behind it to everyone who comes here. Thank you. Every one of you.
L2 to open up new system feature wheel. AIC factory plan. Oh. The AIC factory technology for Forge Expansion 4. It gives me more forges! Nice! Research this to raise the limit of the forges of the sky. They can be placed in the region of Wuling. I didn't know I was getting another one. Another one. That's really good. Don't think I want to spend it on that yet. Good to know. My thing is still though, Forge of the Sky research log. New technology Forge expansion has been added to the Wuling AIC. Raise the limit of the Forge of the Skies. Talk to Luke to learn about the situation. Oh, let me see what she has to say. We might not have time for the main story after all that. And then I have some great news. Sure, I'm all ears. I'm officially been appointed the project lead for the purification node. I'm going to keep researching water treatment systems from now on. And I recently discovered this. Wait, what's this? Is this more research left behind by your seniors? Yes. They mentioned a highly feasible, efficient enhancement plan for water treatment in their thesis. It's a bit outdated now, but it's really inspiring. A device modified according to this plan wouldn't just process polluted water, it could even extract some valuable materials from it. The whole thing is still in experimental phase though. I'll probably need a couple more rounds of adjustment before the modifications are fully complete. I've already implemented some new modifications to the device, Inman. You're welcome to come and test it out at any time. Upgrade purification node to level 2. Do I talk to her to do that? Interested in trying the latest iteration of the purification node, Inman? Oh! I need to go make some money before I do this? It just upgrades into 2 pipes, I assume. Let me think about it. So here's my thing. Does chat know how to get into that blighted room that we're trying to get into? Oh wow. We have the yaks here again. They're everywhere now. But I'm still like, how in the world did we get in there? Is it still blighted in there? Yep. There's also a droid in there. Hold on, wait a minute. Let me get near this door and bring up the map, because it seems to change the map. It looks like it comes from in here. But I couldn't get in there from there. There's also turrets in there now. Let me go back to that room. See what I can find. Oh, what I missed? Now what I missed. Fascinating how Gilberta is more of a liar in heinous interactions than the literal Chinese Oni-demon. Speaks volumes of our character. Seeley, what did Angelina do to Gilberta? Who did she steal from you? Angelina? I know ain't Angelina. But when Angelina is the true angel as her name suggests, Gilberta inherited none of the nature, and instead became the evil version of her original. Every light has its shadow. Every Sonic has its shadow. Anyways, and that shadow is Gilberta the evil. Seeley really does not like Gilberta. Like, at all. I want in this room. I want to figure out how to get in here. Is it over here? Is it hiding back here? No? There's gotta be a way in here and I'm not sure where. See, it's making it seem like, was there anything behind these stairs? No? It's making it seem like it's up here, but I didn't see no false walls or anything. There's no what's called in here. Oh wait, it's over here. It's on that side. Unless that wall right there is breakable. But I don't see no green light thingy.
Nope.
Oh. Wonder what level this is. Doesn't show me. As for essences, we're not fighting that right now. I can easily come back to that. See, how? Right here. This is the entrance. But how do you open it? How do we open you? Feels like our key to our whole thing is right here, but there's nowhere, no switches in here. Can I break this? Watch the balloony, 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 balloony. Balloony, balloony. Whoa, don't fall. Balloony, balloony, balloony. Balloony, balloony.
Bring it on. You're fighting me.
I'm with you.
A well-deserved victory.
You fight pretty well.
Good work, everyone.
Nicely done.
Someone quickly look up on YouTube how I get in this room. It's bothering me. OCD's like, bro, I've literally gotten everything else. Like, where the hell enters this place? There's people here now. Wow, we restored this place completely. So you would think, oh, maybe this entrance. Nope, I don't open up either. Yeah, we'll spend time to get this. We gotta figure it out. Because there's no point in leaving since it's already almost 7. We probably won't have time to do the main story. I was hoping to do this. I didn't think this was gonna be that long. So then my best bet real quick is I'm gonna backtrack for a second. We'll go this way. There's clearly nowhere else. Unless there was a place back here I never saw. To shoot through a wall at something, to open a door or something. Something. Make sure I deposited everything. Also, we can do, we've got some crafting manual stuff. Garden fried rice. Yeah, fried rice. I'm out of fried rice. I ate it. Wuling fried rice too. I ate it last night. Tonight I've got a sandwich that I have left over. A burger bistro sandwich. Unless I wonder. See, part of me thinks, is there a way to drain this room? Perhaps. It's either I have to drain the room or somehow get rid of the blight over in that blight pool area. That part I'm not sure though. I gotta go up. Because right here seems like maybe this could be connected to that room. Let's see. No, that's not. Is there a hole in that wall? How would I turn off the steam?
Time to fight.
Roger,
engaging the enemy.
No, I'm tired of this.
He pulled off a sleek move.
Alrighty.
A well-deserved victory.
We handled that fight well.
Okay, so this is the room we were seeing for that hole. So this is the area here, but I must have to drain this. I don't see anything down there. Usually when it's a drainable pool that will actually drain, you'll see like the emptiness in it. I don't know. Guess you gotta pump the water out of that room? And I have no clue how to get in that room. Some puzzles require the AIC to open. I know, but I just don't know where I'm supposed to drain. That's the thing that's also not obvious. Usually where I would at least notice that, right? That's the other thing, like I would at least know where that is. Go back through one more time. I would at least know, like, be able to see it, but I don't know what water's supposed to be pumped out. No, it's not that one back there. That water's too deep. This right here is concerning because there's an entrance in that wall down there, which looks conveniently near it for this side. See, it does feel like there's two missing areas that I'm not seeing, but I have no idea where they are. I'm gonna mark this real quick so I can see where this one is. Aha, so this one is definitely in that doorway I'm looking at right now. See, that one looks like maybe the room with the bridges in it has to be drained. But that one could be it, at least for this one. Not sure about you though. Actually, no, that's the room you jump around in with the water, so that's definitely a different room. So how do I get into this room? There's definitely some confusing places in this map. Same right here though. Oh, okay. Maybe here? See, this looks like maybe this could be drained, because here's how you usually know if maybe it's drainable. See how there's lights under the water, right? In the other room, there wasn't any lights under the water. In the one in that deep pool over there that's outside, there's nothing under that. But this has a clear, visible object under there. So maybe this room? That definitely is something we probably can't do until we do more factory. But the problem is with a lot of these, I end up forgetting about a lot of these because they require the AIC, and I always end up forgetting to come back to them. You see how that's lower? Yeah, it's definitely down there. So if I go this way, see, it's the same thing for this room where there's lights beneath the water. But I don't even know if you could put a pump in here. Do I have one on me just to see if it'll let me put it down? I do. Rotate. Oh, see, the fact that it'll let me put one in here, we can try it and see what happens. Do I have a, what's it called on me though? I don't think I have a drain though. So we'd have to go back to the facility and get one of those portable little, hold on, I'll show you. What are they called? We'd have to get a fluid tank or a disperser. Where is it? Why do I not see it? So fluid pump, fluid tank. then we could try to do multiple tanks in here. That's gonna get really spatially annoying. Water treatment unit. Where's the one of... Oh yeah, that. Fluid supply, but the issue is I have nowhere to pump it, so it'd have to go into a bunch of tanks. So the safest spot where it's out of the way is right here. You know what, I'm gonna... Because I'm stupid looking at crazy like that, I'm gonna try something. We're gonna see what happens. Then we need a... Do I have power? I do have... Well, wait, I don't have power here, though. So I'd have to get power down here somehow, too. This ain't gonna power it on its own. It'd have to be right here. But I would need power to it, and I'd also need a fluid tank, which I don't think I have any of. I do not. I can make some and it'll put it in my backpack. I didn't know you could do that from here. Those are ornamentals. I forgot about these. So let's construct two. Just because I'm very curious right now about this. We can always knock them down and take them with us. Place. Oops, that's backwards. Whoops. Don't know if that'll even connect. Let's see. It won't. They're too close to each other. So the pump would, the tank would have to be up here so I can get the pipe to it. I'm just kind of messing around now at this point, just kind of seeing what I can get away with. So it has to be awkwardly right here, so it's not blocking my jump. So it has to be right there. The issue is getting power inside of here, though. You can't fit a what's it called in here. So I'd have to, like, what's the distance on these? I don't know what the distance for these are. Because we need, like, one here. Oh, we need, like, one here to maybe connect to that one. Yeah, I may have to come back to this. Because clearly I do need to bring a power line over here, but the distance for that power line has to travel is, questionable. It has to come from here. Oh boy. How many power, I'm gonna teleport back here in a second. How many power lines do I have? Oh, water's infinite, so it's not that one?
High threat
Well,
hostile
some of them are
detected.
infinite, some
Stay
aren't.
alert.
That's why I'm a little concerned about how that would work for, I don't know, it's one of those things, it's like, some water you can permanently drain, some water is infinite. Let me test this out. Like that one, that water right there is infinite that we just saw. I do have some power lines. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and start bringing me a power line in here. I'll need it later on anyways. Might as well start building the power line super highway. Since I don't know if there'll ever be an AIC in here or not. It's kind of my only option. This is gonna be a Disney one. Imagine working in the Originium reactor facility and see Inman barge into building liquid pumps in your cooling system to get a chest. You know, you're not wrong. Like, Inman, what are you doing? There's a chest in here I gotta get. You better hold on. I'm gonna build some pumps in here. Sir, we need that water. Like, don't worry, I'll replace the water later. Right now, the chest is the most important thing. But Edmund!
Time to fight.
Time to give them a proper lesson.
Ready to support. Face your
That move of yours was incredible!
Did well.
Like I said, I need the power lines over here anyways, because there is some reactor, what's it called, nearby. So I'm also doing this for two purposes. Might as well while we're here, right? Can I get both of these in it? No, they're going to require their own. I do hate when that happens. We'll need water, but there's water here. I'm not going to build it right now. I'm just going to get these ready. I already have them, so might as well put them in, okay? Those are there for the future if I need them for burial. Originium's technically not really needed, but I do find it funny it gave me one for this area. So that's one we want to keep track of. Where'd it go? 60. Probably gonna want one here. Dooba 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 dooba. 35. Oh wait, they're gonna attack me. Yep. Shit. How did I know that?
Yay! That was some perfect teamwork.
Good. Alright.
Impressive. Not fast.
Alright. Alright, then what's the furthest one? That one's 40 meters, 50, 60 meters. We're gonna need one on this corner. Slowly bringing this power line in. There is one that's gotta go the other way because of the, down that way because of the ore down there, but we're not worrying about it yet. I just want to try to get power in here at this facility. So we can bring it in this way. Instead of having to go all the way over there. That's why I went this direction. Instead of the other way. Plus we'll need it to probably power extra facilities if we ever use this purification node over here properly. Need one in here. Because my other theory is maybe we have to drain some of the blight up here. Like, you see how she has a mission, right? Hold on, we're going to put a tower literally right here. Because this could be part of it later on. This brings power inside the facility. What does this lady want? Oh dear, if I could only help out my senior. Facing a problem? Inman, hi, yeah. I'm on you. Tianchi disciple of the test area. I'm currently helping my senior Liu Liangshang, which is who we held, fix the local facilities. Liu is really frustrated about the about the gas pipes. We also have blight near the valves. So this must be the mission that gets me in there. This has to be it. Require fixing, but we don't have that many Tianchi to spare. They said they'll send someone over after a while. But now plenty of areas are inaccessible. That's what I was saying. Due to the broken pipes. Our repair work is getting delayed. If I knew how to clean up the blight, I could help Lou solve the issue and make her happy again. She's been sighing non-stop for days. Maybe I can help. Oh really? Thank you so much, Inman. The valve that needs repairs is located at the bottom of this reservoir. Yeah. Next to us, unfortunately, is filled with contaminants. That's sewage? I thought it was blight. I think I know our solution, chat. At least part of it, anyways. Wait a minute, so that's what downstairs is for. We must get rid of the sewage to fix the valve and shut off the malfunctioning gas discharge pipes. And then if you have any fluid pumps, did you try using those? I gotta go get the other one. You gotta give me a second. I put it in the wrong room. What do you mean? Nothing. We could try using those. Inman, if you want to treat the sewage, try using the purification node in the water treatment area. Blah, 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 blah. Be right back. Gotta go get something I left in the middle of the wrong room. But I feel real stupid. I feel stupid. Really stupid. Yeah, see, this is that other area to get in, And that also leads into the blood. Yeah, I feel real stupid. Alright, I'll leave you in here just in case I need you. The power nodes I'll leave in here because I might need them to branch between these rooms at some point. So let's pick up our fluid tanks and stuff. Stash. Right. Stash entire production line. There we go. Stash. Feel dumb now. I mean, I still think this room can be drained, but that's for another time, unless we absolutely have to. Alright, head back. Sealy, how many stockaders die of hunger while we get rich selling them thousands of batteries? Probably a lot. Now that you mention it, Varsa. No. Probably a lot. Like a lot. At least now I know where I can drain water from infinitely. Like that pool over there has that hole in the wall. Then there's acid up here. I still think that there should be an AIC factory here. I do think my only qualm with this game has always been like, why can't I have an AIC like right here around the tree? Why is that not a thing? It's like, it just seems kind of strange that it's not. Just saying. Alright, so we gotta drain this pool. So now, I do actually have a reason to put this pump up here. Alright, alright. Finally serves a purpose. Alright, sewage is ready to go. We're gonna have to bring the pipe all the way down here. Hey, oops. All the way down. Yeah, I'm gonna run along this wall so it's out of the way. Okay, yeah, we'll fit there. So we want to come to there. Alright! Is that draining the sewage? Watch the goo flow down the pipe. Well, we probably should go do some deliveries and upgrade it now. I wonder if one will be enough. I guess we'll find out. Is it going down? It does not feel like it's going down. Is this thing even on? Does this thing need power? No, it's doing it. This thing is amazing! Boy, I wish I had one of these next to my base where all those issues I had was. I could if I decided to be a psychopath and did an underground pipeline. But I ain't doing that. Do you know how much trouble it would save me if I was a psychopath in that way and brought all of the marker stone stuff all the way over here? This does make me realize, you know, where I should have probably put my hetanite production? Because it had been closer to this place? Hindsight's 20/20, chat! Is it going down? I don't know, actually. We need to put one here, though. Might as well drain both of these. Just start the process now, and I'll go make some money and upgrade this crazy facility. Guess we are doing a little bit of factory work today. This game made me a liar. It's like, we're not gonna do no factory work today, chat. I'm gonna go insane. Why would we do factory work? I need to build a... I need to take... Will it do it if I just connect it into it? Hold on, let's see if it's smart enough to do this. It is not. Gosh darn it. What if I do it here? Okay. So I've got to figure out how to tear out this section of the pipe here. Oh, where was it? Oh, where was it? There it is. Stash this. Stash this. Okay. So I need a converger, right? Pipe converger. We need to rotate it, and it needs to be here. We're gonna have to... Highlighting things is hard. There we go. I did that right? Yeah, I did. Pipe slope is too... There we go. That fixed it. Now let's just hope I may have to... Yeah, I'm gonna have to... Hold on. I'm gonna have to knock out this pipe too. The converger may have to be up here and then go down, but we're gonna see. There it is. Doing this without an overhead is very painful. Okay, beautiful. What I'm gonna need is a splitter right here, though. That's gonna be too steep. So for now, we'll just leave it as is. Alright. So that's going down there now, but it doesn't seem like this is draining, though. Here's my thing. I mean, once it gets down there and starts processing again, but... What's happening? Sealy, do you want to tell him what he has to do with those circles? Circles? Lizzie, I'm not heartless, Farzer. I gave them complimentary chubby lungs. Sealy is like, you tell him, Sealy. No. Let him be happy before his sanity gets stripped away in a trans-ruling pipeway. Oh, I know. I know about the pipeline for the gas. I know that one's gonna be a freaking highway of stupidity. But my brain's like, I probably should have done that for the sewage as well, since it could have just came here. And then I would have never had to have all those freaking sewage things that are taking up space. We'd have had more space for more efficiency. Is this draining? Am I in the... It is draining, I think. Slowly. So hold on. Alright, since that's very slow, I kind of want to, excuse me. I kind of want to, go and upgrade this thing, because this is very annoyingly slow for just one. It is slowly doing it, though. Yeah, because you can see more of that ramp now.
I've seen other Hongshan swordmancers.
Alright, well, let's take a real quick journey. That would be Wuling City. We'll go do our normal delivery route real quick. Well, let's see. Oh no, this is worse. Oh no. First year's like, oh no. It's far worse than you think. question. Am I gonna need my current system that's squished into a tiny box in a certain place? Yes or no? Please tell me no. I didn't even see where that was. Wait, where was that? I was at the test area. Oh, whoa, it's worth way more money. Let's go over there. Am I gonna need my current facility that's smushed into a box? Sam Porterman skills ready to go. Pick up goods. I actually gotta look because I didn't even check location. Okay, so it's just on the other platforms. We just can't fast travel, so this is gonna be a oh wait, we can't jump, can we? We need to find a way to fall off. We can't go the normal way. I can't jump. Yeah, hold on. Did I just put myself in a weird spot? Oh. Okay, this might be a little bit more of a challenge. Please don't have to walk out. No! Oh! I glitched it. I need to get over there. If I can get up on that somehow, you can jump down. Maybe? I might be able to walk over there, but I think there's water there in the way. Whoa, don't fall. Alright. Please tell me I can jump over there. Not jump, walk over there. Yes. That's the trick. Now I have to go this way. Perfect, figured it out without having to jump. That was a little bit scary. This place is a little more scary for the deliveries when you can't jump and do all that for the optional and more money. Okay. I like how the what's it called just stay here. Hi, Ant-Man. Here to audit the work. We managed to improve the water purification efficiency. Oh, did you actually deliver these yourself? Thank you so much. Let me see. Perfect. Perfect. Also, what is this link? Oh. Okay. That's useful. Hold on. Where'd this go? Okay. I like that there's a huge zipline system people created here. Not doing too much good. Okay. Just wanted to see where this all led. Let me repair these. Oh, I guess it doesn't need repair. It definitely makes it a lot faster to get around here. Because you have to pipe liquid zeronite across 2 maps, dump it in a 5K capacity circle. Don't do what I did and use one of my current liquid zeronite facilities. Build new ones closer, or you will hate yourself for already being too committed to stop. Oh boy. Alright, well when we find said circle, then we will definitely build facilities over there. These are all the Wuling City ones. Are there any more? They're 150 something? Because these over here are like 150. They're really nice. These are all Wuling City. Our normal places. Alright, let's accept this one and head back over there. Yeah, see, there's an Orlean over here in that lake over there that's still yet to drain. I really need to get around to it. It's not like I don't have power lines nearby. But I really just, once again, I always forget about stuff like that when it's AIC related. But we may temporarily take a break for tonight and wrap it up for a little while, just because I don't know if I want to go through all this tonight trying to get this pool drained. I'm going to upgrade the purification node to 2, so we can merge the pipes together. And make it a bit faster at least. But we'll save the rest of it for another episode, because I do still want to do main storyline. So. But we'll probably have to do it tomorrow after I get back from taking my computer down there and discussing things with what's going to be happening with that.
Bamboo gummies are back for a limited time. I'll give them a shot.
Because I will say the amount of orbals we're going to get out of this just for me trying to get in a room isn't going to be worth it at the moment.
Look,
just because
over there.
It's compared to doing a mission or a story mission for them, it's definitely nowhere near the same amount or the same profit. The missions will give me more than getting the treasure chest inside of a room and getting more Orleans. I have a decent amount already, which will work towards what we want from it, but overall is definitely nowhere near in comparison to what I would get from just doing stories. But I am going to go ahead and spend some of this Wuling bucks to upgrade the purification node for future use. So I just have a feeling that I might need it to help relieve some stress on the system later on. Deliver! Alright, gather resources. Wait, we can go ahead and get our, what's it called? Prepare to upgrade De Jong in the future too. Okay, that one's clearly at. Oh no, it's Wuling City and it's 163? Whoa, where is that? Oh, it's way up there. That's fine. It's worth it for 163. Holy crud. Can I run along here? Can't remember if you can. I'm gonna attempt to try it so I don't have to run all the way through the city. Well, I should have went up there. It would have been a speed run up there. Saw that before. I think I can go up in here. Cut down some of the distance if we ran. This is where the bull man was for Mifu's story. Senior Master. There's a chest there I've never gotten. Hold on. Why did I always miss that? Alright. That's why it's always good to come back through an area several times, because eventually you might get something you missed the first time. The first 100 times. Wait, do I have to jump over here or can I run across the bridge? If I have to jump, I can't go this way. There's a bridge there. Oh no, I have to jump, I'm pretty sure. No, I can't go that way. So we've got to go up right here. That's close enough. I think we go up right here. Yeah. It's definitely a long distance one, but the price it's paying me is worth it. I've never had to bring one this far. Hi, wait, you're the admin. I saw you working really hard on the other side. Good, goods, wow. This was one quick delivery. I only made the order not too long ago. Let me see. Yeah, looks great to me. Thanks a million. Alright. Now, back to the test area. Also, speaking of another zone we don't have access to, right here. Wonder if I can just head into that, or if that's something that's also got to be story related, I assume. There's so much stuff I still haven't done in Wuling, to be fair. Okay. So, we're gonna head to this fast travel and head over to the left. It's the fastest way to get in. I hope they bring in Icebreaker games Enfield. Icebreaker is a multiplayer mode for OG. Yeah, y'all did tell me about that. That would be really fun to be able to do some co-op with each other and stuff. Can I go through here? Yeah. Didn't want to have to fight through it. Oh, whoa, it's almost... Wow, okay. It's definitely made progress while it was gone, so that was a good time passing. Or a time passer. If we put 2 in there, I bet you it'll finish it. How's this one looking? It's still not fully drained. It's just in trying the new iteration? Yes. Upgrade. Made more than I needed, but that's kind of the point. Purification node operations level up. Now it wants me to upgrade level 3, but I ain't doing that right now. Okay, so what I'm gonna do... I've got to stash this pipeline. Stash this pipeline. And we need a splitter right here in front of each of these. Keep it moving.
Enfield has your back.
I'll lead.
The pipe splitter. There. We'll put another, go ahead and preemptively put another pipe splitter here. Just because you know we're going to need another one because there's 2 more units. And all these do is sewage, so... Are they technically connected? Let's find out. Oh, that one's... I can't tell with that one. Hold on. Yep, it's working. Now we have to wait for it to flow over to this one to see if it's working. It doesn't seem to be reaching this one. Oh no, there it goes. Cool, alright, so both are online. Not much faster, to be fair. Maybe eat a couple chips while we wait. Chest behind that grate. To be fair, this still seems very slow. Why is this clogged? just saying that because it's just cycling back and forth so fast you can't see them change. Oh man. I almost feel like maybe I should put these into tanks and then filter them out, so the tanks fill up faster and yank more out at once. I think it is still draining, just stupid slow. Even with the 2 on it, it don't seem to be much faster. You like icebreaker games, Wesley, or did you also like we got our teams wrecked because of some magical eggs with legs from the magical force of La La Land? Hey, I can see a platform. It's definitely draining it. So it must be gonna have to drain this one first and then the other one. Because it must be just too much of the pipe happening. I could technically connect both of them to separate units and then drain both. But this is, I think, the pool that has to be drained first anyways. So. Sailor, you threw us into that hell first. This might have to wait till next episode. This pool's gonna take freaking forever. This is one of those things we should go do a story and come back. See how far it's made it. Oh boy. Yeah, you can see it slowly going down that ramp, but not. Definitely not fast at all. Oh yeah. Oh, ginseng meats too. Yep, bento box. Wuling flamboyance. It looks like a bento box, but nice. Let's read the messages from the story. Let's start with Jen. Reopening the test area. Inman, I heard Lou saying that they're finalizing the date for the testing area's reopening. But there's tons of work and stuff to do before that happens. It might be done after a month or more. Hard work always pays off. Yeah, that's what I think too. We were rushing up and down the test area and fixing all sorts of stuff. Things better work out this time. Hold on. Why won't let me go back up? I can't read that, Jen. There we go. Yeah, that's what I think too. Things better work out this time. Speaking of which, Lou sent me some photos too. She told me it's recent progress for this phase of work, and let me send them to you. Alright. $100. Energetic as usual. Looks like someone we can count on. Ha, same here. Lou's pretty young, but she's way more reliable than the others. Berlica also said so. Lou's the reason why you improved the Type C Tianxi pillar, and with her in the test area, she'll make sure all the repair work and the future reopening plans are gonna be a-okay. I have faith in her as well. Yeah, when I think about what happened, this entire thing feels pretty artsy. I was just honing my swordmancy nearby. Never thought I'd run into so many things and new things in a day. Say, if I keep hanging around you and Pearly, I would see more interesting stuff, right? Haha. now that I think about it, I'm kind of looking forward to the next mission. No, you're not. Trust me. What's happening next, Gen? You do not want to look forward to that. Trust me. Reopening. Captain Me, how's the test area looking? Is it going to be opened again? Not for a while. The boss said things will take a few more days. Plenty of blight in the test area still needs to be cleaned up, and there are a lot of broken machinery. It would take more than a month for the Tianqi and their disciples. Need help? No, not really. It's not a big deal. I'm actually thinking about sending the watchguards to help out the Tianqi in the test area. Old Zhang, who was previously assigned to the site, was also a first to volunteer. The others are just as eager. I guess I have you to thank, Inman. Thank me? Old Zhang came back from his post a few days ago. Told the watchguards about the test area. He could really spin his tales. And now everyone wants to take a look. Could you say the same for myself? I'm actually pretty curious. Could say the same for myself. I'm actually pretty curious. You were there, Mifu. You were with us. Not really, literally, officially, but she was on the team technically. I'm actually pretty curious about the Type C Tianxi pillar you modified. Once I finish up my work here, I'll head over and check out the wonders for myself. Cool emoji. So that's what happened. Never saw that coming. Having the watchguards around will definitely make the test area's reopening happen. Drank a little bit more while reading that. Yeah, we got tons of new energy alluviums because of what I did, and the boss. We got the new boss one. It is a different species from this picture, you're right. That gives me Wuling bills for the first time. Alright, let's go to the pass. And Wuling, pick up 20 gatherables, nice. Didn't level up much, just a little bit. Something in the weekly got done though. Oh, 2 things. Nice. There were cheap ones, but that makes it easier to get the other 2 5s and complete it. Now I just need the other 5s. Complete 1 stage in the Echoes of War, consume some sanity, or log in for and do the 10 photos if I need to. Nice. What are we sitting at? That gave us up to 15,000. That's not bad. which is not bad. You see, and I will do it again, Seely said. I'll do it again. Alright, I think we are going to wrap it up. It's 8 o'clock. I need to eat something. I'm trying to think if we're going to get to do Power World tonight. Probably not unless I start late. I really don't want to start late. I'll probably hop on there and do some stuff, but I don't know if I'm going to stream it. I might do a short stream and just lay myself down and do a little bit of late work like we did last night. Finish off what I started with our new ranch. Or work on getting some more resources for what we started at our new ranch. That took a minute. Did y'all get to see? I think I ended the stream before I did that, so y'all get to see what y'all can get to see what it looks like. But that's true. I'll probably stream it, but I gotta get off here now. We're gonna do that because I gotta eat. Shouldn't take me more than like 30 to 40 minutes to get some food. About 5 to 10 minutes to warm it up. Make me a little bit of coleslaw. My cabbage hasn't gone bad already. And then, what was I gonna say? And then eat and then jump on here. Because this is definitely not going to be done. I'm going to let this burn and do its thing. Does this side be making any progress anymore? It actually does look like this. Even though it says clogged, I do think this side's also draining. Because now the ramp is even lower. And there looks to be an exit or something over there. So, but yeah, we're going to log out right here and leave it here for tonight for this one. Is there anything else I need to check before I get off? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Let me check the Enfield news, which y'all can't see sadly because it brings up a browser. Oh, the version calendar. It's talking about how the idol is going to be after the eagle. And then some sort of, I don't know what that is, military grade issue thing. Then bedazzled issue. Gaze towards the northern exclusion. A lot of these I think are happening at the same time, to be fair. And they don't show what's coming after that yet. North yearns the rift vigil, charted headhunting. Military grade issue. Gaze towards the north. Protocol invitation return. Protocol reconnection return event, yeah. Patch notes, version update notes. Telesite. Telesite exchange. Telesite is a special energy crystal that can be found in various places of Telos too. It is highly sought after for scientific research. Approach and interact with Telesite. I haven't seen any of those yet. I wonder if that hasn't begun yet. There's some sort of crystals we can find. Oh, this Discord game stat widget is now live. I need to figure out how to connect that to mine. I do love the sticker with Chin's surprise face. The surprise chibi Chin face is my favorite sticker because it just looks so insane. So, train your pets with arcane. What? And of course, there's the SK port sign in, which I never signed up for. It only gives like 260. Well, no, it's like for 7 days, so it's not bad. But anyways, back to the main menu.
Arknights.
Some adventures lead to sacrifice. That's it. See you then, Arknight. Remember, I will take Farseer through wondrous adventures in Arknights and any co-op game. Can you imagine going to the north and fighting Collapsials or Bolivar abominations? I will fight them. They will taste the fury of the lion. I asked Farseer to bring Gilberta for no particular reason. Some adventures need to sacrifice. It's alright, I will defend Gilberta. I will stand in the way to make sure Gilberta survives. Give myself Gilberta must be protected. She is now the queen who watches over all of us. Okay. Until next time, chat, I'm gonna end it here for this. Let's see. None. If we have the swap team mode, I promise I won't make you use Twinkie. We know Sealy would, and it's gonna make me get Sealy killed on purpose. But you dare put this thing in front of me? I will literally draw every enemy to Sealy as possible. Also, Teo is the worst, and I ask everyone to hug their closest sticktail for luck. You're right, sticktails are lucky. Sealy will make you, oh, I know. That's why I will draw every single enemy to him on the map. But until next time, I hope you all hope y'all all have a good one watching tonight's stream for Arknights Endfield. We're gonna do a somewhat late night, not late night, like I'm gonna lay myself down and just do some busy work, but somewhat late night stream for Power World. Get a little bit extra done on that. It's mostly gonna be grinding and getting resources tonight, and making ore. Because now we have some of the more upgraded machineries. I got that bigger generator put in 2 different bases. Which, for anyone who knows how expensive that thing was, that's not cheap. But it was worth it. Now, I will say where the second one is, it isn't really doing too much of a purpose right now. Because the slow trickle of oil that we're getting is not as much as we can just go steal from an oil rig. So, it's something though. But we need oil in order to make, I think, blast steel is what we're trying to make. So we're now kind of at a wall. I've run into a little bit of a wall in Power World, which is why we're going to be doing a busy episode instead. It's trying to not only get oil from the oil rigs, but also make more power ingots in order to make two more oil rigs in order to at least make that slow trickle wave somewhat decent. Okay. I do kind of wish, like, Arknights, it worked off camera. Although they'd make probably some of the timers horrendous if they did that. Because then it'd be nice if the oil's been kind of trickling over all night. We'd actually have a decent amount right now. But it does not do that, unless it was an official server. but it's not. Bye, Arknight, now we'll end on this. What happened last night? All I remember was the oil rig rage baiting me. Well, I built the ranch over by remember that oil drill we built? The ranch and the oil area are now the same, which is a confusing thing to put together. But I decided, might as well. I could have moved mine over there, but I was like, yeah, it's a lot more strenuous to move the mine than it is the ranch, because the ranch is more primitive materials. So it was a lot easier just to put the ranch over there. And it's working just as good, so. Let's see, we're fighting a land railgun battleship in Ace Combat 8 and another skyship. I did see that. That's kind of why I would like to play Ace Combat 8, because it looks like you're fighting some crazy things. Because it's like a semi-proto-future Ace Combat where like you can get lasers and things like that, and you get to fight railgun land ships and giant airships, almost basically space cruisers, but in the atmosphere. Basically helicarriers. Is the Ace Combat is the real world with infinite money and resources. No, it is, 100%. If there were infinite resources and that much money that could be spent on that kind of tech, I mean, Metal Gear Solid's kind of like that, too. If you had infinite resources and money just to throw at anything, Metal Gear Solid would exist. The world that is Metal Gear, that would exist. Rays would exist, Rexes would exist. And probably at the size they actually were, too, because it's more realistic the size they were. They weren't too big. But on top of that, the Ace Combat was even more so, because it uses completely real, other than the giant land ship and the airship looking thing, it uses completely real concepts and real vehicles, or based on real vehicles, to do what it does. We're fighting Ace Combat version of Iron. Yeah, I did see that. Isn't that interesting? Such a coinkydink. But you're right, it is definitely, that's why also I was going to say as well, that's why it's also real life without limits. Like with infinite resources and tons of money. Because of who the opponent is. So, which, we're not going to talk about this, but there's some crazy political BS going on right now, and this is all I'll say. I think we have now officially seen the death of the Democratic Party. That's all I'll say. With what happened recently, and certain people getting involved in it, and other even crazier individuals, it's like, this is what the Democrats have to offer. It's very disappointing, but it's not like I didn't see it coming. The Democrats have been failing for a while now. So, and now it just got 1,000 times worse. So, I'll put it this way as a joke. I love the Republic. Because at this point, it's far better than what you're going to get from the Democrats by a long, many miles. There ain't nothing good coming out of the blue side of things right now. Nothing. Not a single thing. Hopefully that'll change in the future, and we'll get them back, and we'll get a true blue party back. But I'm telling you, not for a while. Not the way it's going. But either way, I'm not going to touch on what those things are about right now. Not at the end of the episode, for sure. That's a big can of worms. But if you, like I said, if you watch a certain someone I like to watch, who I reference him all the time and give shout outs to him, he covered it. So if you want to know about it, watch his video on it. I'm glad when this ends. But either way, I'll leave it at that. And see, the airship designs are practical, but we don't have the means terms of powering. Not yet. The airship is probably the most likely thing we could actually make once we do have a power source for it. The land ship, probably not, because it would cause too much destruction just existing because of its size. But the air one, I wholeheartedly expect those to exist at some point. Seriously, it's basically just a floating battleship. So, which is essentially a helicarrier, which is also very apt if we had power to run something that big in the air. Something else would be very likely to be real. So, Ace Combat does have fusion reactor technology for their super weapons, and their lasers are chemical powered. That makes sense. Like I said, all of the stuff in Ace Combat feels like if we had enough resources and the energy to do it. Mostly energy is holding back a lot of that. We'd 100% have all that. So, it's the Arsenal Bird drone mothership. Yep. I mean, we're seeing more and more drones in small versions, of course, every day. I mean, it's like those boat drones that got released in those videos that we use to attack certain ships. If we had enough power and enough resources to do it, boy, it'd be 1,000 times crazier. 100%. Now, I do think we will eventually have those resources sitting above us in space in our orbit. When that finally happens, you can guarantee some of this stuff will come to fruition. Some of these things will no longer be fully fiction anymore. Because that's literally not infinite, mind you. Nothing's infinite. It is physical, so it can't be infinite. But the amount in there and the amount you can get from it, boy, it'll last for a long ass time. And so, before it starts causing problems with us mining it, I do think eventually it will be like many, I'm talking about many generations down the road. We do start dealing with stuff and all that in our orbit. Eventually it will start causing it harm eventually, but that's like, I couldn't even put a number on that because I don't know enough about how much it technically contains overall in mass and all of what's actually available and beneath its surface. But I can guarantee you it's a long time. So. Also, they blew up the space elevator in Eureka. Well, I mean, once again, space elevator makes sense in that reality too, because that could tell you maybe that's also how in Ace Combat they're getting all those resources. They're getting it from a certain place in space. Once again, something I see us in real life doing in the near future quite quickly. So, maybe not the elevator itself. That's a huge ordeal of construction. I'd be CS more likely doing just transport ships back and forth. I highly doubt we're going to build a space elevator. Because as cool as space elevators are, they're in concept, other than low orbit space stations that you could connect them to, which they serve a purpose for that at least, they are kind of a monotony to have in general. Plus, if it breaks and collapses, you can imagine the destruction it'll cause falling apart and all the pieces are falling back into orbit, falling back to the surface. So, realistically, in real life, I see us more using ships than anything. But space elevators are risky as hell. Yeah, that's why I don't think we'll have one in real life. I think in real life it'll be all ships, transport ships, civilian cargo ships, things like that. Basically, cargo ships that are on water will become spacefaring. It's more apt that way and more logical, and also less resources on the vehicle itself for something that's going to do the same thing, basically. The tension of that thing and the fact any asteroid that hits it, bottom line, and if it snaps, the thing will whip out of the entire, yeah, you definitely don't want that. That's why I'm saying I don't think we'll ever have that, because it's not in my opinion, that's not a viable technology. It's not a technology that's worth the trouble that it's going to take to not only build it, but maintain it and keep it safe. Like from asteroids and things like Seeley said and many other things. And enemies, rivals. It's not worth it. It's better to have ships in that case. Which is why I think that's what the route will go. I see by Arknight that they have anti-asteroid railguns. I mean, that makes sense, but once again, even that, other than on the surface of the planet to keep it hitting from Earth, that's worth it for that. But putting railguns to defend an elevator would be very monotonously annoying or waste of resources. On the surface of the planet, though, for defending the planet, I wholeheartedly see us doing that at some point, too. Once again, once we have the resources to create certain things to be able to sustain certain energy sources that we can't currently easily do. Once that hurdle is achieved, robots are also the key to that. And also the other thing, robots will get way more crazy once that happens. If you think they're crazy now, wait till we have better power sources. But anyways, Hosea, Ace Combat America, built it in Eurasia as a symbol of peace, and they blew it up not even a decade later. Weird how accurate that might be. I think once again, it's because it's something like that. Even if you built it as an icon for the whole world to represent some sort of trade piece, something would go wrong. Too many variables. So that's why ships are better. The railguns on the surface of the planet. We use one to kill the arsenal bird. That's kind of fun. I can't wait to try that out. I definitely want to play Ace Combat at some point. I definitely will be picking it up when I can in the future. So, but peace and love, everyone. Seriously, this has been a cool episode. I've enjoyed doing this tonight. Even though we didn't get to do main story like I thought we were going to do. I didn't expect that little side main story to be that long. That was as long as a character arc story. But I did not expect that. I thought it was going to be something a little bit shorter, since it wasn't a character arc and anything like that. So, was I mistaken? Also, now I know what Seeley was talking about in the test area. That's why I never knew what you were talking about, Seeley. You didn't have that area unlocked. Now I know what you meant, though, about the purification nodes in the test area. Because I didn't have access to it, but I do now. But, alright then. Let's see, Satoa, Ace Combat. Oh, blew it up. No. How ironic that is. Anyways, I'm gonna end it on that. They went the lateral. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that sounds about right for the equivalent to the real life version. So, yeah. But, alright then. I'm gonna end it so I can eat. It's already gonna be 8:30, and the later I wait, the later the stream is gonna be when I can start, so. Hope y'all all for Power World. So I hope y'all all enjoyed watching tonight's episode of Arknights Endfield. Hope to see y'all for our grind episode for Power World here in a little bit. And we're just once again just gonna be getting ore, working on trying to get some oil, things like that. Basically grindy stuff and making more ingots, glass steel. Things that we can upgrade our stuff and start really getting into the next part of the game. Plus, it keeps us ahead of the curve with each of the bosses we're facing so far. We're still basically on par with the one we're at now, which is in the World Tree area, the Sakura zone. Not the big one, not the second continent, but the true like mini version, basically. See, imagine a celestial tower smacking into a planet at 55 kilometers an hour. Yeah, that'd be bad. That might be almost worse. Oh man, would it end the world? No, I don't think so. But it would definitely end like hundreds of miles upon miles of devastation. We're talking that might let's say it was in the United States hypothetically. Could that thing sell at that speed? That might wipe out like half the United States, if not majority. That's a nightmare scenario. That's why you do not want to build stuff like that. Because there's better ways to get to space and back with resources than doing that. Really, those types of things are things you would just build for the clout, right? Then it's not worth that either. Especially. It's just better to use ships. All you need is a better engine setup. Once again, what's slightly holding us back. That can go back and forth instantaneously. And I don't mean like in the blink of an eye. Like, leaves the planet's surface, can get up to the moon in about 30 minutes to an hour, loads up, comes back in about 30 minutes to an hour. That's pretty reasonable. So if we can get to that stage with some sort of cargo ship-like thing, that's a game changer. Even if it's a small one at first. That's what it'll probably be anyways. It'll be like a medium size. Something probably no bigger than a B-17 is what I'm assuming. At least in the beginning. So, anyways, I'm gonna be on here all night if I keep talking. Visually, that tower will look like a giant line of fire and plasma, creating a beautiful line across the sky until it hits the ground, which I would imagine make an earthquake. Oh, it's gonna do a lot more than that, but yeah. It's gonna be a massive, devastating shockwave. It's gonna create earthquakes for, like I said, hundreds of miles. And if it hits in the water, tidal waves of epic proportions. Like, we're talking, maybe, what was that, the day after tomorrow level tidal waves? If it hit in the water. So it would be nightmare fuel. But anyway, like I said, I gotta get out here. They built it on an island, not on the continent, so they got mega tsunamis, that's what I'm saying, yeah, so that's exactly what it would do. Plus, it was used to reach space stations and deploy satellites. And I get that too, and that's what most of them are used for, but even then, is that really worth it when you can just build a ship to do this, or a rocket to just go up there and do it? Especially once we get better propulsion systems. I mean, we already do that now because of Elon, right? We already, where he sends rockets up for the CubeSats system. So if you think about it, like, we're already doing a more efficient version of that. If we don't even have that good a rocket base in it. Yeah. But that's why I said, yeah, space elevators are just not ergonomical and they're just not working. Teleportation, and once if we ever figure out that's a thing, or if it's even possible, in theory it could be, but if we ever figure that out, that's even more better than anything else. But that's that won't happen in any of our lifetimes, at least as far as we know. Depends on what we find and what we get a hold of and what kind of power sources we're able to create without quickly blowing ourselves sky high with it. But anyway, they couldn't Kessler syndrome. I do think that's most likely a factor as well. So, that amount of tension is too risky to rely on. I mean, people are already nervous about how much tension steel cables are put under ships and stuff. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, man. It's like, it's just not worth it. Just don't do it. Ships themselves, when they're able to fly better, are just better up. But y'all have a good one. Until next time, chat, I hope y'all all enjoyed watching tonight's stream. And I hope to see y'all from Power World after I get done eating. And until then, peace and love, everyone. Bye, everyone. Bye, Farseer. Bye, Sealy. Bye, everyone. Or big shout out to Crispy as well in the background. And bye, everyone watching in the background as well. Until next time, I hope to see y'all in the next one. Bye!